what's up? Do you know where to find the Silencer 3 blueprint? So the Silencer 3 does not have a blueprint. Currently, the Silencer 3 is in the same vein as the snap hook and the anvil splitter, or sorry, not the snap hook, the anvil splitter, the kinetic converter, and the horizontal grip, in that you cannot craft it, you can only find them. So currently there's only a Silencer 1 and 2 blueprint. And that used to bug me because I used to love the Silencer 3, but then after they added all of the nerfs to durability burn, I don't really use the Silencer 3 because it increases durability burn. So the only gun that I would use it on would be an epic tier gun where it doesn't matter quite as much, but even so, you know, look at what we've got for epic tier guns. Tempest, Bettina, Bobcat. All of those will burn through a lot of durability in a raid, especially if you're using them for PvE. So I don't really get much out of it. And honestly, the Silencer 2 is more than adequate. You know, again, if you're in kind of sus lobbies and you want to run a Bettina or a Tempest, but you don't want to advertise to everybody that you're running those, then the Silencer 3 makes sense. But yeah, either way, you cannot craft it. Exquisite Dead Guy. Yes, sir. I am still grinding. You know it, baby. And mixed fruit for Scrappy. Yeah, that can only be crafted in raid, like Ann said. So to craft it, there's a little bit of a setup that's required. You need the in-round crafting skill. And then in order to craft the mixed fruit, you need to have 1 prickly pear, 1 lemon, and 1 apricot. Yep, that's why you won't see it. But the mixed fruits are good. Like the chance of getting better topside materials, I don't really care about that. People have gotten, and I have even gotten queen reactors from them. However, you can also get the queen reactor just from apricots, because queen reactors are considered a gunsmith material. They're used to craft guns. So the only reason to really use the mixed fruit is the fact that it boosts Scrappy's haul of all basic components, which is nice. The truth, what's up? Yeah, and mushrooms will bring you gear bench material, which means you can get augments out of it. You're not going to get an augment blueprint, but you can get augments. So survivors, smokes, I mean, you name it. You can get any augment from the mushrooms. Probably my favorite, other than the apricots, is the agave, because agave gets you weapon mods. I haven't seen it firsthand, but I believe it's possible to get the anvil splitter and the kinetic converter from these. Agave is also just awesome because it boosts the haul of assorted seeds, and assorted seeds to me are kind of like the universal basic resource, because they stack to 100 instead of 50, which is better economy here. And then if I'm running low on any of my basic materials, I just use the seeds to buy them from Celeste. But agave is kind of hard to find consistently. I crafted a bunch of these mixed fruits earlier just for shits and giggles, but generally speaking, I'm giving Scrappy a steady diet of apricots because they're really easy to find. And again, you can get Queen and Matriarch reactors out of it. Hey, good morning, Wicked Monkey. Yes, this is still the stream from last night. This is part 2 because YouTube freaks out if a stream goes beyond 12 hours. So I ended part 1. We just started part 2. We're still waiting for more people to come over. I think we had about 95 people watching on the previous one. We're up to 31 according to my YouTube analytics right now. Wicked Monkey says, I found 2 anvil splitters. I just don't know if they're good or not. They are amazing. I love the anvil splitter. And actually, real quick, just to kind of showcase it, we're going to head to the practice range while we wait some more people to transition over from part 1 of the stream. So I'm going to show you my favorite example of why the anvil splitter is awesome, and it's really easy to showcase in the practice range. But while we wait for that to load, what the anvil splitter does is it turns the anvil from a single projectile weapon into a 4 projectile weapon. Basically, it turns the anvil into a shotgun. Now, it does reduce the armor penetration, so if you're, say, going against a fireball, it will take 2 shots instead of 1. However, we look at this, plus 3 projectiles per shot, 70% reduced projectile damage, which sounds terrible, but if you do the math on that, 30% damage times 4 total projectiles means you're actually getting a 20% damage increase over the standard anvil. So if you're shooting against an unarmored target, which includes the exposed lower half of a shredder, shooting the testicle eyeball center of a leaper, shooting the thrusters on a vaporizer, or shooting the thruster behind the armor on a rocketeer, you are getting an extra 20% damage. But the main reason why the anvil splitter is amazing is because of the additional knockback effect. And I'm also going to showcase that, contrary to what a lot of people believe, the extended barrel 3 makes no difference on knockback effect. But here, we're going to take the anvil with no attachments, and we're going to shoot this wasp thing, whatever it is. Okay, so you see it, just kind of gave it a nice little nudge, just like a love tap. It's like, hey buddy, how you doing? Little tap on the shoulder. Put the anvil splitter on it, and it hits it like a motherfucking freight train. You can literally make the Rocketeer do backflips by hitting it on an upward angle in one of the thrusters. All right, just look at that. Hits like a truck. And we take it off. Little love tap. We put her back on. Like getting bitch slapped by God. Yeah, anvil splitter is amazing. And again, here I'll do one with it or without the extended barrel. So see, full 360. If I put the extended barrel on, it's the same. A lot of people are under the misconception that the extended barrel adds more knockback. Here, if I take it off, you'll see it's still the gentle love tap. See, no more knockback than without it. But where the extended barrel 3 comes in is it increases your bullet velocity by 30%. So regardless of whether or not you're running the anvil splitter, it helps the shots get there quicker and you have to hold over less at distance. So like, look at that. That was almost hit scan with that extended barrel 3. And I put the splitter on it. Still almost hit scan. Now, one thing with the splitter, you'll notice in my gameplay when I'm using this, unless I'm close enough to stuff the barrel in the enemy's mouth, you'll notice that I'm always crouching. So to showcase why, here, we're going to use this little guy. So let's head back to here. So we are 29. Let's get to 30 meters. Okay, we're 30 meters away. Here, go away. There we go. So if I am standing, you see the dispersion. That's pretty wide. See, it put those shots over a pretty huge area. Now we're going to head back to the 30-meter mark. If I'm crouching, look at that difference. But look at that. Those 4 pellets are standing. Those 4 are crouching. So crouching, I can still... Here, we're at 58 meters from that sign that says 40. Let's double check. All right, hit a little low and left. See, there's the 4th projectile hit right there. But almost all of them were on that plate from 58 meters, and 3 of them were close to dead center. So, if you are running the anvil splitter, crouching is the ticket. It's also great for PvP, because if you're moving and shooting from the hip, you know, with a standard anvil, if that one shot misses, you dealt 0 damage. With this, as long as some are connecting, it's basically a shotgun. Now, you can't demonstrate the headshot multiplier in the firing range, because for some reason, this works a lot like firing ranges in most games where the multiplier is broken, but I can't remember what the multiplier is for the anvil. Let me actually look this up. Okay, so the anvil has a 2.5 multiplier for headshot damage. So normally, we'll bust out the calculator here. 2.5 would be 100 damage for a standard anvil shot. But with the anvil splitter, our base is 48. We're doing 120 damage. That is devastating. Basically, that's enough to where if someone's running a light shield and they've already taken some damage, that one shot to the face is going to down them. The last thing that I'll say about the anvil splitter and why it's super cool is because it gives you kind of a shotgun pattern. It does take a little bit of skill, but you can reliably shoot bombardier rockets out of the air with the anvil splitter. Yeah, there you go. Ask a simple question, get a complicated answer. That's how we do it on the Monty channel. Coca Sticks, welcome. Are you online, sir? If you are, we can give you your survivor blueprint. Oh, and Muskoka, I just got your DM in Discord. If you want to donate a Bobcat blueprint, that would be awesome. That is one of the few that we do not currently have available. So if you want to donate that, I am sure that will make someone very happy in the next giveaway. we have that survivor blueprint ready for you. Let's go. If you could just drop your embark ID in the chat. Hey, there it is. Look at that. Already ahead of me. Be real quick. Let me clear out. Hopefully I can clear out everything in here. One space left. Go for those. We're going to replace all of this with money. In truth, right now, we are not doing trades on blueprints, plus this other survivor, I need to hold on to it because the winner of an earlier blueprint giveaway has first right of refusal for that survivor. But we'll be doing more blueprint giveaways. We're actually going to do one on this stream. We're already up to 24 likes. We're going to do our first blueprint giveaway on this stream at 100 likes. At 100 likes, we're going to be giving away another blueprint. And Muskoka, I think I sent you the friend request. Not sure if that went through. Try it again here. Yep, already went through. Yep, there we go. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Can you hear me? I'm not sure if you can hear me in game. If you can hear me in the stream, we're just going to go in with nothing. I'm going to bring you the survivor in the safe pocket so you can keister it, and then we will surrender. And again, if you want to donate a Bobcat blueprint, that would be amazing. You certainly do not have to do so, but it'd be very much appreciated. I know it will probably make somebody's day in the next giveaway. Yeah, I'm not sure why I can't hear you either. Although if you, in your audio settings, if you have party voice chat set to toggle to talk, it has a bug and it disables it in Speranza.
Oh, now can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, there we go. Open microphone works best, I guess.
Yep, for whatever reason, the toggle to talk gets toggled off whenever you go back to Speranza.
Bit of a pain. That's why
Yep.
people are so rude when you playing solos and call out to them.
Nothing here to see, just parts on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
Alrighty. There you are, fine
Okay,
sir.
And here you go. Oops. How did I drop this? Oh, it's triangle.
Thank you, sir.
No, thank you.
You are most welcome. Again, congratulations on winning that.
Well, thank you, and I enjoyed the content.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, brother. You have a good one.
You too. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Will do. Thank you much, sir.
See ya.
See ya. All right. And Jack Roberts, are you still with us? Oh, wait. Sorry, Jack. If you are here, still waiting to hear back from Mullinator, who has first right of refusal. But then after that, Jack gets to pick. So for upcoming giveaways, Mullinator might take this Survivor, but we've got anvils, barricades, patinas, Bobcat, courtesy of our friend here who just took away the Survivor augment, Muskoka. Got that Bobcat, loving that. Got a Combat Mark III aggressive, 2 flanking augments, equalizer, extended barrel 3, medium mag 3, Jupiter, lightweight stock. Smoke grenade is already spoken for. Snap hook, tactical Mark III healing, tactical Mark III smoke, Tempest, Venator, Volcano, and Wolf Pack. So yeah, we're going to be giving away some damn cool blueprints. And Hams is with the high five and 100 joules. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Updating the channels in Discord. Appreciate it, folks. Okay, so for the next blueprint giveaway, again, our like goal is 100 likes. Get to 100 likes, we'll be giving away another blueprint. The way this works, to enter to win, you're going to head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. You're going to head to the pinned channel, Blueprint Giveaway, and drop the code word for this giveaway. Code word is moist. Again, if you want to enter to win the next blueprint giveaway, head over to my Discord, go into the Blueprint Giveaway channel, drop the code word moist. There we go. Already got people dropping it in. And if you haven't already, smash that like button. The sooner we get to 100 likes, the sooner we can select another winner. This Medium Mag 3, I might join this giveaway. I thought you already had one for your Expedition Vault. Rams is asking for a heart on camera. Oh, this ankle sucks. Yeah, you can't really tell, but I'm doing it. There. I don't know. It kind of looked more like a pumpkin, but whatever. And the only blueprint I'm missing is the equalizer. Well, there you go. Today could be your lucky day. We might be able to close that gap for you. Who is a dead guy with the membership? Welcome to Trusted Raider. Appreciate it. Yeah, Norse Nick says, I need a blue light stick and 5 others. You'd think I'd found it by now. I remember, where do I keep finding the light sticks? I feel like the light sticks are in the server racks where you find sensors. Was a dead guy digging all you're doing, man. Cool vibes. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate the feedback, and I'm also glad that you're enjoying the stream. Okay, and confirms server racks. Got it. Actually, I'm curious, folks in chat, is anyone else here in the market for the Medium Mag 3? Or if you were to win, would you select the Medium Mag 3 over all the other stuff we have in here? If nobody says yes, then there's no competition for it. Ramses being the OG, my partner in crime, I'm just going to gift him this Medium Mag 3. Such Grace says I could use most of these. Jay says, yes, I would choose the Medium Mag 3. Sign me up. Okay. Ramses, looks like there's some contest for that, so we're going to leave that in the loot pool. Oh, but then Jay says, give it to him. Tell me where to find it. Ramses, are you online right now, buddy? Doesn't look like it. Ramses says, all good. I'll join the fun. All right, well, Unless someone else claims it beforehand, or if you change your mind, you let me know and we'll give you that. Jay says, I'm working so I don't count. Well, that's not a problem. Inability to collect your prize immediately does not preclude you from being able to win. I said, we're still waiting on Mullinator, who won the blueprint giveaway at 2:53 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or Pacific Daylight Time, which is why this survivor augment is currently on hold. Or really why all of the single items that I have available are on hold, because he has first right of refusal. But I am keeping track in a spreadsheet of who is getting what. But there is no clause in the raffle rulebook that you can't be at work. Nailed it, Anne. Guy says, I found multiple on Spaceport. There you go. So the trick for the Media Mag 3, though, is you want to be, or you need to be, in a increased loot map condition. So Electromagnetic Storm, Night Raid. Possibly Hidden Bunker. Although I have not been able to find one of these on the Hidden Bunker event. If someone else has, let us know in chat. But I believe this one predominantly spawns in Electromagnetic Storm and Night Raids. Ruth and Jay are both offering up blueprints. I will take some off your guys' hands and add them to the pool once we are able to whittle this down a little bit, because my stash is already full to capacity. Who says, gotta go grind, catch you next time. All right, Truth, you take care, brother. Fezzik, what's up? Did I sleep? No. As Jason Michael Carroll says in my favorite country song, I can sleep when I'm dead. Who's the dead guy says, I plan on being very lucky. Can I win more than once? Absolutely. There is no rule that says that you cannot submit to win on every single giveaway that we do. And that's why I use the code word and use a random number generator to select. Again, link to Discord is in the description. The way to enter to win is to head into my Discord into the pinned channel called Blueprint Giveaway and drop the code word for this giveaway, which is moist. Gerhard, welcome back to the stream. Need the volcano desperately? Well, head into Discord, drop code word moist into the Blueprint Giveaway. As soon as we hit 100 likes, we're going to be picking another winner. If you come up, that volcano could be yours, buddy. Is the equalizer in this one? Yes, it is. Didn't get an answer yet. Lightweight stock is harder to find than snap hook, correct? In my experience, yes. It is easier to find the snap hook blueprint than it is to find the lightweight stock. Which is why, for my Expedition Vault, I don't have a snap hook blueprint in here. I've got the flanking, lightweight stock, medium mag 3, medium gun parts, and extended barrel 3. Basically, my favorite augment, and then the 4 things that I need to have on hand to keep myself consistently running my favorite weapon and setup in the game, which is a level 4 Renegade with a lightweight stock and medium mag 3 and extended barrel 3. Who's the dead guy? A lot of people hate that word. It just sounds weird to them. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I chose it. Kind of make it just a little bit cringe. And honestly, it was just the word that popped into my head when I was trying to come up with a new code word, so we're rolling with it. Serial Killer, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Ramses, looks like you've got a fast track to that extended Mag 3. You want to take Serial Killer up on that offer. Bert, what is up? Welcome to the stream. It says, I don't get why it's weird to people, but then English isn't my first language. It was a thing that's, I can't remember when it started, but if it was a meme or whatever, but that became a thing. Fuck, what was it, in like the mid 2000s? All of a sudden that became the thing. People like, oh, moist, that's weird. Maybe it was from a Vine video or something, or who knows, maybe that word has always bugged native English speakers. It does kind of have a weird sound to it, but I don't know, it's never rubbed me the wrong way. All right, we're already up to 47 likes. Again, another 53 likes, and we will be kicking off our next raffle, selecting our next winner. Again, the reason why we're talking about moist, that is the code word that you need to head over to my Discord, link in the description. Pop into the Blueprint giveaway channel and drop the message moist to be entered to win. As soon as we hit 100 likes, I will be using a random number generator to select somebody that has dropped the code word moist to be next in line for a Blueprint giveaway. Again, currently available blueprints are on screen. Only thing is, we have one previous winner who has yet to claim their prize. That is Mullinator from last night. So any of the blueprints that I only have one of, Mullinator has first right of refusal. So if you win before Mullinator makes their decision, we can put you on standby. You do not have to choose immediately. You can wait until Mullinator selects, which will then open up the pool for all of the other single items in here. Again, more than likely, if I was a betting man, I'd say Mullinator's probably going to go for that Survivor, which means Equalizer, Jupiter, Lightweight Stock, Medium Mag 3, Smoke, or sorry, Smoke's already spoken for, but Wolfpack, Volcano. All of those will be up for grabs. Web Dave getting a lot of mileage out of that custom emoji that I threw in there, which I absolutely love. And it says, for me, it's flabbergasted. That rubs me the wrong way. Flabbergasted, that's an interesting word. Flabbergasted. Kind of fun to say. Who's the dead guy? Do I ever do the trials? Yes. I'm not loving the trials this week, so I haven't performed as well as previous weeks. I'm normally in the top 3 of my bracket in Hotshot. But I guess that's something I could do, is I could try to find a dual leaper spawn in a night raid and try to push that one up, because arc probes, couriers, and assessors, I haven't seen a lot of close scrutiny events, so assessors are out. Probes and couriers, we might be able to get more than that, probably on Blue Gate where a lot spawn, but Embark has disabled the prospecting probe map condition pending completion of this week with this trial. So this one we're not able to super high score. Pops has been really difficult. I've been killing Pops consistently in every raid, and I have yet to breach 4,000. Supply drops, we could probably do more of that, but kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, the 12,381, I am pretty proud of this one. We did that on Spaceport. Well, obviously you have to be on Spaceport, but we did that with snitch scanners and a Renegade. I brought in 30 snitch scanners and a few stacks of ammo and a Renegade. And spent the whole raid taking those guys down. I took that Renegade level 4 from 130 durability down to 2 durability. We almost cooked it. Calicuster says, can't stand the volcano for PvE. I heard it was decent for PvE, but it's damn near useless to me against the Ark. Am I missing something? So, like all things, it depends. The volcano, it's kind of like a more extreme version of the anvil splitter in that it is doing significantly reduced damage if you're shooting at the armored portion of an Ark. So against hornets, fireflies, if you're peppering the armor, it's going to suck. It's going to take a lot of shots to strip that armor off. If you're shooting fireballs, you have to break that armor. Again, with heavy Ark like Leapers, Bombardiers, Bastions, you got to break through that armor. But if you're shooting the unarmored part of an Ark, like say you pop the armor off of the core of a Leaper, or if you're shooting at a Shredder, unarmored portions, it actually does really damn good damage. But again, it's not the best. That's why you don't see me running it. But it is kind of fun to use sometimes. And again, in the right context, it is a devastating weapon. Ramses says, ooh, Monty, I have a shit ton of snitch scanners. If you want to do Ark and Spaceport, if you have some wolf packs and toys, maybe we can break that 12K. We might be able to, but how many snitch scanners do you have? Because it took me over 30 snitch scanners plus killing other Ark to get the 12K. Yeah, and Callie, if you're, again, predominantly PvE, there's a reason why you guys haven't seen me running the volcano. There are far better options for Ark. Where the volcano comes into its own is like in Stella Montis. If you have to go in there or want to go in there, but you aren't in Care Bear lobbies or don't want to run the risk that you're going to get pushed by PvP players, the volcano strikes a wonderful balance in that it is very effective at taking out shredders. It's also good at taking out ticks and pops. And if you get pushed in PvP, it will wreck someone's day in close range. But Ramses, what I'm thinking is if we want to try to break that 12K, 12-ish scanners plus the ones we can find, there you go. So Ramses, I'm thinking we do some solo raids to collect scanners. I'm thinking if we each bring in 30 for a total of 60, then we could probably break that 12K. But I think we're both going to have to bring in a shit ton of scanners, and we're probably going to have to, I don't know if we have to separate. We could probably do it concurrently. But yeah, 30 snitch scanners. I'll say 30 plus, because I farmed a couple snitch scanners and used them in the raid where I did that trial, plus shooting other Ark. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of them. So let's go in and let's farm some. Yuck, what's up? Hello, Money. I fell asleep to your stream and woke up to the stream. LOA, you're on the grind. I am. This is part 2. We did a 12-hour stream, and now we're starting part 2. And who knows? We may end up going a full 24 hours. Because fuck it, I'm unemployed right now. I got nothing else better to do than kill clankers and hang out with you fine folks. It says I'll start working out and team up in an hour or two. Oh yeah, Honestly, it shouldn't even take that long to get that many snitch scanners. Because I was able to get the 30 snitch scanners, was that Thursday night? Well, technically it took 3 raids, but the second raid, I got barely any. But really 2 solid raids. You can loot a ton of them. So we're going to make a survivor. So I need 2 more advanced electrical components. Here. I'm running the survivor so I get the 3 safe pockets where I'm going to put those snitch scanners. So that worst case scenario, we make it out with at least 9 of them. Weapons, we are definitely going with the Renegade, the Venator. Need more ammo than that, though. These. Need more adrenaline shots. Chuck with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. Those of you in chat, if you just received a free membership courtesy of Chuck, please drop some thank yous in the chat. What a legend. Thank you, sir. Those in there, and then that. I'll bring those. Defibs. Start with that in there for now. Who says you are very welcome, loving the content. Again, thank you, sir. Glad you're loving the content. Grab a little bit more ammunition. Excuse me. Could be enough. All right, so 2 best maps to farm snitch scanners, in my opinion, is Dam Battlegrounds and Bluegate. While Buried City gives you ease of, a relatively small map, you're going to get the most spawns between Bluegate and Dam. And I think Bluegate really is the best, but we got a matriarch going on right now, so that's not ideal. So we're going to head over to Dam Battlegrounds. Let's see if we are fortunate enough to spawn near Red Lakes, which is where we want to be. Ideally, hopefully, we get a nice, bright, sunny map condition so we have clear visibility all the way across the map. Because the trick is, doesn't matter how far away it is, take a pop shot at it, or pot shot at it with the Renegade, lure that bastard over, and then ballistically drive it into the dirt. All right, we're up to 54 likes, so another 46 likes, and we will be picking another winner for a blueprint giveaway. Details on how to enter to win in the description. Actually, not a bad spawn. We're relatively close, but this is kind of a shit weather condition. Unfortunately, our visibility is going to be a bit limited. Like from here, I can't see past those trees. When it's a bright sunny day, you can see all the way to the edge of the map. Kool-Aid Man says, Guten Morgen, Monty. And chat, how's the rating today? Well, first off, Guten Morgen. Es gefällt mir, dass du hier bist. Hey, what's up, Raider? How you doing?
Good, man. I just spawned. I was trying to find the leaper.
Right on. And the raids are going really, really well, Kool-Aid. Got no complaints there. Exquisite Dead Guy with another 5 gifted memberships. Let's go, baby. What a legend. Thank you so much. Chat, if you just received a free membership courtesy of Exquisite Dead Guy, drop some thanks in the chat. What a legend. ASO, I'm tired for you, Monty. No worries. I appreciate that. See if we can lure that little bastard over here, although he just flew behind the tower. Oh, there he is. There we go. Finally tagged it. That should aggro it a little faster. There we go. Shuffle things around a little bit. I might as well open this. Well, we're up to 60 likes, 40 likes away from our next blueprint giveaway. Details on how to enter the winner in the description. But for those of you that prefer to listen rather than read, the way it works is you're going to head over to my Discord. Link is in the description to the pinned channel blueprint giveaway, and you're going to drop the code word for this giveaway, which is moist. Once we hit 100 likes, I will be using a random number generator to select someone from that list to be next in line to receive a blueprint. And we got some awesome blueprints to give away. A little disappointed that we got such a dismal weather condition. It really limits the visibility here. As a guy asks, why are you collecting scanners? Missed something. So Ramses and I are both hoarding snitch scanners so that we can try to beat my solo high score for the trial of killing Flying Ark inside the spaceport walls. My solo high score is 12,381. And I accomplished that with 30 snitch scanners and a renegade. So we're thinking if the two of us come in with the same level of prep, we might be able to double that. And unfortunately, though, with this rain, it makes it almost impossible to see across. we'll continue to hang out, see if we get some more snitches. Right. Greetings from Germany. Willkommen zu meinem Stream. Mr. Dead Stew, I always collect snitch scanners for that exact purpose. I always have too many. Can't have too many snitch scanners. Unless, of course, you're running out of stash space, which is a struggle we all have. Brett says, Danke, ja. Sehr gerne. Bitteschön. We might have to rinse and repeat this map condition, because this rain is really hampering our ability to maximize this. Scan. Oh, there's one. Wow, I'm not hitting my shots right now. Jeez, what is wrong with me? Okay, lock in. Moment mal. Hallo. Oh, danke schön. Ich ein Kaffee machen, bitte. Ich liebe dich. All right, chat, just had to say good morning to my beautiful wife and use the puppy dog eyes to get her to make me a cup of coffee. She also brought me crackers and cheese, which is so awesome. Can't shoot straight. 13 hours of streaming may have that effect. Oh. I mean, yeah, you're right, but here we have 43 degrees here in Germany. We are breaking down. That is way too hot. Yeah, that is just ridiculous. Yeah, so it says doesn't get that hot in the Philippines. There we go. The Autobahn is closed? Damn. There we go. Cat, what's up? Yeah, baby, we are still going. Probably going to push us to 24 hours. We had 11 hours, 30 minutes on part 1. We're already an hour into part 2. Again, we're keeping the blueprint giveaways going. 35 more likes, and we are going to be picking another winner. Details on how to enter the winner in the description. Hope that one didn't disappear. These snitch bodies have a proclivity to disappear under the map if you don't track it all the way to ground. Says, bro, which blueprint giveaway today? We have a ton of blueprints to give away. A metric ton. I'm still waiting to hear back from one of our winners from last night who has first right of refusal for any of the blueprints that I only have one of. But we got tons of blueprints. We got all kinds of Mark III augments. We've got snap hooks. We've got a volcano, wolf pack, equalizer, Jupiter, lightweight stock, medium mag 3, extended barrel 3, anvils, venators, tempests, you name it. Dankeschön, ich liebe dich. Yeah, Red Lakes is a good spot for farming snitches, although the best spot is, in my opinion, Blue Gate, but not during a queen or matriarch event. The spawns seem to be reduced during those conditions. But Blue Gate's the best because you can see pretty much the entire map from the center. So as long as it's not raining like this, you can constantly be calling these suckers in from all over. Okay, no snitch there. Was es? Wir sind Deutsch. Wir sind stark. Das stimmt. Unser Vaterland. Jawohl. Get some more ammo from this guy. Ja, meine Frau ist im Warndorf geboren. That is why I've learned German. Axel says, bro, if I win today, I carry Survivor Augment, which have 3 safe pockets. I take 3 blueprints from you. There we go, baby. and so far this raid has not been super lucrative for snitches. Duck says, gonna watch you on my TV. Lurk mode activated. Outstanding. Lurk away, brother. Super, du hast Glück, dass du eine deutsche Frau hast. I agree. I absolutely agree. She's an amazing woman. Trying to join Discord, it says unable to accept invite. Oh, you know what? I may have put a limited time invite on that. Let me fix that for you. Okay, try again now. You might have to refresh the stream. But description now has a non-expiring link to my Discord. Might as well grab those sensors while we're at it. So we're already up to 9. But we can do better. It's got to give me one of those keyboards. Oh, the Azeron Cyborg. Dude, I'm telling you. It is, no pun intended, a game changer. Nervous Skull. Here, I dropped the link directly in the chat. That should work. How long did it take me to get used to it? About a week, to where I didn't feel hindered by it. And within a month, I was playing better than I ever played on controller or keyboard. That should be another snitch. Look at all these snitch carcasses. Azeron Cyborg, looks like you're laying your hand on a Dead cyborg's detached hand. That's kind of a cool way to look at it, yeah. Dang it, where did that last one go? Is it this one? Shit, that one might have disappeared when I killed it. A very irritating bug. That's why you see me constantly trying to ping them. Because if you can ping it before it hits the ground, it won't disappear. Looks like we lost that one. Yeah, and if anybody is interested in getting a Nazaron Cyborg or one of their other keyboard replacements, you can use creator code Monty, spelled with a 0, M0NTY, on their website for a discount. To date, they are the only company that I have agreed to an affiliate partnership with. Because as I was saying before, I am super picky about what I will lend my name to. I will only endorse a product that I have personally spent my own money on, that I will stake my reputation on as being a solid product. I've had a lot of companies reach out to me for collaborations or sponsorship type deals. I have declined every single one aside from the one that I got from Azeron. I stand by it 100%. Oh, why isn't the pinging working? There we go. Vanessa, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It says your streams are chill, and I like that, and your voice is soothing. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Nervous Skull was able to get joined up in Discord. Outstanding. And again, we are doing blueprint giveaways. Our next giveaway is at 100 likes. So we are 33 likes shy. The way to enter to win, head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. You're going to head to the blueprint giveaway channel that is pinned in my Discord and enter the code word for this giveaway, which is moist. Once we hit 100 likes, I will be using a random number generator to select our winner. We got a lot of good blueprints to give away. Basic 32 scanners equals 64 arc. Yes. How many do I throw at a time? Never more than 2. Oh, I found the part. Nice. Because it's too easy to get overwhelmed if you throw more than 2. Plus, other raiders have the opportunity to try to steal some of your kills. And if you throw 6, then there's a 30-second cooldown before you can throw more. So I found that throwing 2 at a time allows me to consistently drop them without having to wait, while being able to take them out in relative ease with minimal risk. Yeah, and if there's too many coming in at the same time, they will not do anything. Which is why you also want to pick a section of the map where nobody else is doing the same. So you can do 6 if you carry wolf packs to destroy them. Yes, you can. The problem is, with this specific trial that we're working on, it comes down to the math. Each wolf pack takes up an entire stash spot, and you're only killing 6 arc with it. I can kill the same number of arc with 12 shots from the renegade. And when you're trying to get literally the highest number of possible arc spawns with those snitch scanners, you need to allocate as much backpack space as possible to snitch scanners, and the remaining slots to the minimum amount of the most storage efficient ammunition in order to kill them. For me, that's a renegade. Actually, the Jupiter would be more efficient, I think, on ammo. Potentially. I have to do the math, but yeah, that's why I don't bring in stacks of Seekers or wolf packs for the trial. I did that the first time and got my initial high score of 6,000, but it was only after forgoing the use of throwables and focusing solely on snitch scanners and ammo for the renegade, and that's how I was able to double it to 12,000. Yeah, I like that, baby wolf packs. So yeah, the Seekers do come in a stack of 5, but again, that one stack of 5 will kill 5 wasps, whereas one stack of medium ammo, I'll do the math here, one stack of medium ammo, theoretically, yeah, you can kill 40. Yeah, it's 2 shots per wasp if you have 100% accuracy. So, again, the way I look at it mathematically is how many arc can I kill based on whatever I put in that stash spot. So if I put Seekers in there, I can kill 5. If I put Wolfpack in there, I can kill 6. A stack of medium ammo, maximum, I can kill 40. So there is no grenade option that'll supersede what you can get done with a gun. I didn't pick it up. Oh, God damn it. I knew I was going to forget something. Thought the Wolfpack had 12 projectiles equals 12 wasps. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. 6 snitch scanners, 12 wasp, you can kill 12. But again, that's a far cry from the theoretical 40 that you could kill by allocating that one backpack slot to 80 rounds of medium ammo. Yeah, so in German, ich gehe wieder ins Bett, Monty. Ich hoffe, ich werde meine excuse me. Erkältung bald los. All right, buddy. I hope you feel better. Get some rest. Need those 3 medium gun parts again. For ASO's in the Philippines, it is not 43 degrees there. +61, if the wasp crashes into the ground and explodes, you don't get the full score for the damage. It takes 3 shots for Organic to destroy us. You are correct. Thank you for pointing that out. So that stack of 80 rounds is going to be 26 wasps max potential. Still more than double the potential from a wolf pack. Ich wollte schon sagen, wie kann man bei der Hitze krank werden? Das funktioniert gar nicht. Shame I can't transfer coin. Got 8 million doing nothing. Yeah. Well, if you got 8 million, you can use it to stock up on, say, like gun parts. You can just buy a fuck ton of stitchers and recycle them to get the gun parts out of them. Bonnie, your German is perfect. Oh, danke. Yeah, learning German was a first-year wedding anniversary gift for my wife. One of the things that made me really, really happy is my wife's very close with one of her grandmothers who was too ill to fly out to the U.S. For our wedding. But I had the opportunity to speak with her grandmother over the phone. Her grandmother didn't speak any English. But because I had learned German already, I was able to have a conversation with her grandmother before she died. And that was really cool. It was so sweet when I got on the phone with her. Said, "Hast du mich verstanden?" And I made her day. I said, Oh, ja, ich kann dich verstanden, weil du richtiges Hochdeutsch sprichst. Of course I can understand you, because you speak proper High German, and that made her day. She was so happy. Funny asks, how hard was it to learn another language? How old were you? So, let's see. Started learning German when I was 31. I did Rosetta Stone for 3 months. And then after that, I turned to Netflix original series that were filmed in Germany. So any sci-fi fans, if you've seen the show Dark, you know it's an amazing show. If you haven't and you are super into sci-fi and psychological mindfucks, Dark is one of the best shows ever made. But it was filmed in Germany with all German actors. The original audio is all in German. So I started off watching Dark with English dubbing, but with German subtitles. After I finished the series, I went back, watched it again with German audio with English subtitles, then watched it again, German audio with German subtitles, and then watched it for the final time, German audio with no subtitles. There's other good stuff. How to Sell Drugs Online Fast is a really good, funny show. But there's actually a decent amount of Netflix original content that that's produced in Germany, and it's all really, really well done. But, you know, as I mentioned before, and I'm not joking when I say I have hardcore ADHD, and ADHD gets labeled as a disability or a learning disorder, and I think that's kind of a dismissive misrepresentation. The thing with ADHD, it's not that you can't focus on anything, it's that it's difficult to make yourself focus on something that you don't give a shit about. So part of ADHD, there's actually a superpower to it, and it's called hyperfocus. And if you're hyperfocused on something, you will absorb it, learn it, embody it like nothing else. So I was hyper-focused on learning German. And so it really didn't take me that long. And I actually had a lot of fun learning like the grammar and how the language works. Probably the most difficult aspect of learning German for a native English speaker is German, like a lot of other languages, but very much unlike English, doesn't use word order to establish subject and object. They use cases. So, and also, you know, we have the genders for nouns. So in English, we just have the dog, the cat, the boat. In German, you have der Hund, die Katze, das Boot. And then depending on the case, the word the will change. So if the dog becomes the object, it's no longer der Hund, it's den Hund. But what's cool about that is word order can change in a German sentence and it does not change the meaning, whereas it does change the meaning in English. So if I say, the dog bites the man, if I change that to, the man bites the dog, that completely changed the meaning. Now I'm saying the man bit the dog. But in German, you can change the order. It's the case that dictates which performed the action on the other. So, der Hund beißt den Mann. Hey, Raider. Or, den Mann beißt der Hund. Both of those mean the exact same thing. Because it's not the order that dictated which one is the object and the subject. It is the case. That was a super, super cool aspect of German. And that's why a lot of technical manuals in engineering are written in German, because German is an incredibly precise language with that. It says, I love how Germans just slap words together into compound words and it just makes sense. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Like one of my favorites that just comes to mind randomly is a Sitzpinkler, which is the compound word for a man who sits when he pees. And it's kind of like calling somebody a pussy. German also just has some great expressions. Like one of my favorites that my wife taught me is, Du siehst wie aus ein frisch geficktes Eichhörnchen. Which is, you look like a freshly fucked squirrel. I just think that's awesome. That's hilarious. But that one took me a while. Eichhörnchen is a very difficult word to pronounce for a native English speaker. And according to my wife, the word squirrel is very challenging for native German speakers to be able to pronounce. So she was in a language club in high school or gymnasium, and they named their club the Squirrels, which I thought was hilarious. See, Ferret knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a tongue twister. Like I had to practice it over and over slowly. Eichhörnchen, Eichhörnchen. Once you learn how to pronounce it, it's a super fun word to say. Eichhörnchen. Du siehst wie aus ein frisch geficktes Eichhörnchen. Look like a freshly fucked squirrel. It was Pferdgesicht. Stupid horse face. Hello. I'm not an engineer. I'm a normal crane operator. Hey, there you go. And so I was about to say squirrel is difficult for non-native English speaker or for, yeah, squirrel. It's a tough one. It gives us the classic Rocky and Bullwinkle, big trouble for moose and squirrel. Get back here, you little bastard. Listen, Mercury says, Monty, watching you has made me braver about taking on Ark. Just killed my second Leaper. Posted 9 awesome on the Leaper kill. Posted 9 blueprints in the trader thread, though. I don't have to get anything in return. Got my secret blueprint. Out fucking standing. Karen says, my daughter is English speaking and the word squirrel screws her. We enjoy this word at family gatherings. That's awesome. The other one that still gives my wife trouble to this day is she has a really tough time pronouncing Massachusetts. Massachusetts. She always ends up lisping the end of it. She can't say it. She has to slow down and force herself. Massachusetts. Gonzo, what's up, buddy? Chat is super active today. I'm loving it. American isn't English. What's the challenge today? So right now we are stocking up on snitch scanners so Ramses and I can go into duos. We want to bring about 30 snitch scanners each into spaceports so we can try to double my high score on the spaceport trial. My current high score playing solos is 12,381. We're hoping we could get over 24,000 in a duo raid if we each bring 30 snitch scanners. Asche Gute. Hallo aus Deutschland. Hallo aus Amerika. Willkommen zu meinem Stream. Ich hoffe, dass du einen guten Tag hast. Because, speaking of leapers, found out last night, they can now chase you in the biodome and get stuck in there. Yes, they can, and it's super hilarious unless they end up on top of you, and then it's horrifying. Lizzie, American English is superior. I work with Euros and they say the dumbest shit and defend it until I bring up that they aren't native speakers. But even the Brits barely speak properly. Oh, that's a hot take right there. I'm not going to weigh in on that one. They might be fighting words for some people in chat. I think it all depends on the dialect too. Like, I wouldn't put up, you know, low income, like housing projects from Compton Ebonics against British English. You want to talk about not being able to pronounce words. We have a shit ton of people in this country that cannot pronounce the word ask. Say axe. We ask you a question. Lizzie, they can fight and lose. Spoken like a true Texan. Getting us with those tea and crumpets. Ever been to Baltimore? No, I have not. In World War II, they had to use Western Canadians to translate between the Texans and the Newfoundlanders? Or, really? Well, I have to take your word for it. That's a crazy cool piece of trivia if that's true. Hey, Monty, I can't pronounce mountain the right way. Really? Like, I can't come to the phone tonight? Or I can't come to the phone right now? I'm mounting my girlfriend right now? Oh, that leaper's pissed off. Leaper, I did not want to fight you. You were harsh on my mellow, dude. I'm here for snitches. Look, Canadians don't speak English, they speak Canadian. Hey, take off, you hoser. Where's a good spot to go to get spotter relays? Blue Gate or Buried City, probably the best. It's super common to have bombardier spawns there. And if you're trying to farm a bunch of spotter relays, the trick is to leave the bombardier alive, because the spotters will respawn about every 45 to 60 seconds. Thank you so much for taking that thing out. That thing was pissing me off. I'm just here for snitch scanners. Fortunately, it's not limited visibility this time, so we're able to see the snitches from way far away. That's why we're getting so many more of them this time. Oh, in chat, we're up to 78 likes. 22 likes to go until we do another blueprint giveaway. Details on how to enter to win are in the description. Norway has, I'm not even going to try to pronounce those characters in the alphabet. Funny if you try to, hey, funny if you try to pronounce them. There you go. See, I'm not even going to try. Speaking of pronunciation, that's another thing I love about German. Unlike English, German has little to no exceptions to pronunciation rules. Like, once you learn how to pronounce a letter combination, it is always pronounced the same way. E followed by I is always pronounced like I. I followed by E is always pronounced like E. It's not like English where same combination of consonants and vowels, depending on the word, can have a completely different pronunciation. It's like German, once you learn how to pronounce each character combination sound, you can pretty much phonetically sound out any word and you're going to be pronouncing it correctly. Yeah, and Sasha, in Germany, we got the umlauts. Leia, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Missing Mercury, moist, not the most pleasant word. Yeah, that's kind of why I picked it. Comes to the blueprint giveaway, like with many things, there can be no victory without some sacrifice. Plus, I just find it hilarious that it's grossing some of you out. Okay, well, we're not doing super awesome on snitches this time, I guess. Want that matriarch event to clear Blue Gate, because that's the best place to do this. Mr. Dead Stew, I've heard English is one of the harder languages to learn because of all the exceptions. I believe that is correct. David says, if I win the blueprint giveaway, just pick someone else, because a legend in Discord just gave me one. Shout out to Cat's Magic 8. Outstanding. That guy's killing my snitches. Han Solo, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I feel like I haven't seen you in stream in a minute, dude. And says I have so many missions left on Stella and I can't be bothered. I just hate it there. Hey, that's fair. Matriarch should be off Blue Gate now. Good. We're heading there next. Actually, we're heading there now because that other guy over there has started taking out my snitches. So I had to watch your 9-hour streams all afterwards. And that's one of the reasons why I now split my streams when we get close to the 12-hour mark, because they get all jacked up if the stream goes longer than 12 hours. And says, maybe it's preference. I had German and English in school, and English was way easier to learn for me. So, Anne, what's your first language? Danish, got it. Yeah, I think it also depends on what your native language is. So, for Latin-based languages, it's not that big of a leap to English. But like if you're coming from a Slavic language or a lot of the Asian languages, English is a nightmare from what I've heard. But it also depends on when you learn it. So, you know, a lot of countries, kids are learning English as a second language relatively early on in school when their brains are better equipped to be able to learn a new language. I think where a lot of the, you know, English is a really hard language to learn is when a non-native speaker, especially not coming from another Latin-based language, is trying to learn English as an adult. I think that's where it's really tough. And again, a lot of it is just all the random crap that we have to memorize. Past tense of beach would be beached. But the past tense of teach? Taught. All sorts of weird random crap like that. Like as soon as you think you got a rule down, then another word comes along that just stomps all over it. Like we have the rule I before E except after C. And except for words sounding like nay, like in neighbor and way, and you'll always be wrong no matter what you say. Paxton says, bro, let's start the giveaway. We're going to start the giveaway soon. We are getting close. Next giveaway kicks off at 100 likes. We're at 83, 17 more to go. And we will be doing the next giveaway. Details on how to enter to win are in the description. grab... Oh, wow, we're out of hatch keys again already. Let's make some more of these bad boys. Huxon, you got to drop the code word in the Discord channel labeled Blueprint Giveaway. Missing Mercury, taking my grenades to Blue Gate. Have I mentioned I love grenades? I believe so. Oh, you already added it there? All right, cool. With this real quick. Leia, me and my mate Han gave you 4 boosts in Discord. 1 more needed. Outstanding. I love it. All right. Now, because we have been streaming for 14 hours and I have been consuming a non-stop bevy, a deluge, if you will, of Coke Zeros, I have to piss like a racehorse. So I'm going to be back in just a second. But so that my absence is not totally boring, I'm going to leave you to enjoy my original music video. Stop doing that. Rat in the Dark. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
Drop in broke on a free kid run, nothing to lose and a lousy gun. I ain't got aim, I ain't got will, just blind ambition and a cheap ass thrill. I hear the matriarch raise that sound, knowing geared boys are closing round. While they burn meds and trade that pain, I'm by the hatch laying mines again. Camp extract where the path runs tight like a little sewer rat avoiding light. You did the work, I did the weight. Now I'm crouched by the hatch where I'll seal your fate. You come in limp and your shield half fried, thinking you survived and the coast is wide. Then I let that dirty shotgun speak and drop your ass when you're worn out and weak. I'm a rat in the dark hiding like a bitch, camping the extract trying to get rich. I ain't got skill, I ain't got heart, so I wait for the when they're falling apart. I'll act real friendly, say don't shoot, and put 1 in your back for your hard-earned loot. Yeah, I live off scraps, it's a coward's art. Too broke to play fair, so I rat from the start. I hit Proc's chat with a soft fake grin. Hey, I'm just passing through, my friend. Talk all sweet, so you lower your guard. Then I turn full snake when you drop it hard. I ain't no duelist, I ain't that guy. Don't push first and I won't try. I wait till your guard's down low, then I let my true colors show. When y'all are fighting the arc up north, I damn sure ain't rushing to do my part. I'm hitting grass by the nearest hatch, watching that close side extract path. You kill the matriarch, burn your heels, earn your loot with guts and skill. I just wait till you start back south with a mine in the dirt and a lie in my mouth. when they're falling apart. I'll act real friendly, say don't shoot, and put one in your back for your hard-earned loot. Yeah, I live off scraps, it's a coward's art. Too broke to play fair, so I ride from the start. Yeah, I ride from the start. No guts, no spark. Just a broke little coward.
All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. We are up to 90 likes, 10 more likes, and we are doing another blueprint giveaway. Yeah, let's see how many snitch scanners we got. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 21. So we're getting close. Vanessa, I hate rats, but also they are keeping me away to play this game 24/7. Everything has its balance. Amen, sister. Oh, needed one more advanced mechanical component. A few more of these. Oh. 6 of those. Also running super low on batteries. Tom Sims, what's up? Last 2 days, all my lobbies have been PvP for some reason. I never play PvP. That's crazy. What servers are you playing on? Two likes away from our next blueprint giveaway. All right, we hit 100 likes. Outstanding. So in typical fashion, I'm going to give us another 2 minutes. So 43:10 on the clock here. Get to 41:10. I'm going to close submissions. So folks, you've got just under 2 minutes. If you haven't already, pop over into my Discord. Link is in the description. Drop the code word MOIST into the blueprint giveaway channel to be entered to win. I'm going to close entries 41:10 mark on this clock right here. Three Mosgan says, try defensive augment. It's unusual to run and recharge while running. It's funny. I do like how that one has the built-in shield charger. That is pretty nice. All right, 30 seconds. We are locked in with this blueprint giveaway. Okay. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 25 people dropped the code word in there. So we're going to pull up our random number generator. Number 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy shit. Muskoka Sticks, when you were saying earlier that you're going to win every one, apparently you willed that into existence. Muskoka Sticks, you are the winner again. That is crazy. And it says it's rigged. All right. Well, I don't know if Muskoka's still watching or he might be lurking. Muskoka, if you're still in chat, congratulations on winning again, brother. Holy hell. That is crazy luck right there. Manchmal verliert man, manchmal andere gewinnen. Das stimmt. Hey Google, please choose number 20. That's awesome. Mission Graphs re-roll time. All right, so we are still waiting to hear back We are currently stacked up 3 winners that have yet to get back as to what blueprints they want. So last night we had Mullinator as first right of refusal, then Jack Roberts and Muskoka again. Vanessa says, I'll have to go. Wishing you a nice day, evening. Well, thank you so much for hanging out in chat, Vanessa. I hope you have a wonderful day or evening, whatever time it is in your section of this world. Jackson says, by the way, I never win any giveaway. I'm too much unlucky. Oh, don't say never. Your time will come. And again, we're going to keep this rolling. So again, I'm keeping track of who has won in order in my spreadsheet. So the way it works, as we go down the list, as people get in contact, they have first right of refusal. Oops. So after Mullinator picks, the entire loot pool is open to Jack. Jack picks. Muskoka's got his. He picks. And then whoever our next winner is will have their pick. And again, we got a lot of great blueprints in here. So still an opportunity to get something awesome. And again, we have people donating blueprints left and right, so we'll have more coming in. I'm sure we'll have more survivor augments ready. As of right now, though, the pool consists of 2 anvils, 2 barricades, 2 patinas, a bobcat, combat Mark III aggressive, 2 flanking augments, an equalizer, extended barrel 3, extended medium mag 3, a Jupiter, lightweight stock, survivor blueprint. This smoke grenade's already spoken for. Snap hook blueprints, tactical Mark III healing, tactical Mark III smoke, 2 tempests, 2 venators, volcano, and a wolf pack. So do not be discouraged. More opportunities coming. So we are going to reset next giveaway at 200 likes. See. All right, Anne. What should our code word be for the next giveaway? I'm going to let you pick this one. Sad face. That's a good one, Exquisite. We don't hear back from Anne. We're going with sad face. And so we are resetting our blueprint giveaway. So we need a new code word. And I randomly selected you to come up with the code word. Why? I don't know. Can be any word you want. Metal puppy. All right. Let me update the description. All right. So next blueprint giveaway is in 98 likes. We hit 200. 97 likes, just got another one. The way to enter to win is to pop over into my Discord. Link is in the description. You're going to go to the pinned channel called Blueprint Giveaway and drop the code word for this giveaway, which is Metal Puppy. $97 more likes, and then we're going to be choosing from this channel, from everyone that has entered the code word by the time we get to 200 likes, and we'll be identifying the next winner. All right, and while we're letting that cook, let's head into Bluegate and get some more snitch scanners, as Ramses and I have a date with the trial leaderboard. Come on, fresh raid. Yes. Ramses, you're 6 shy of the 30. Nice. David says, all right, brother, have a great stream. See you later. All right, David, thank you so much for hanging out, and we will catch you next time, brother. Green Visuals, what's up? You didn't get a notification that I was on. Well, I will write a strongly worded email to YouTube that they probably will never read. This is why Bluegate is great for this. Look, that snitch is way the hell over there. But we're able to tag it. Jeez, how far away was that? 400 meters. Oh, and there's one over there. Tagged it. I've got a vaporizer over there to the northwest. Let's hope he doesn't decide to come over here and crash the party. Rocketeers all around. That's not super comforting. We're up to 106 likes. Again, if you're just joining the stream, we're doing blueprint giveaways. Next one triggers at 200 likes. Details on how to enter the winner in the description. Oh, and someone's having a bad time down there. Or they're doing a trade. That's a little late to be in for a trade, and they're probably having a bad time. We're going to work our way up to higher ground just so we have a better vantage point of the map. Well, where are my snitches at? Hello, Snitchy. It's a spotter. I'm curious, if I aggro one of those, will it come all the way up here? Oh, there's a snitch. Missing Mercury says, I love the mountains on Blue Gate. I love everything about Blue Gate. It is just such a beautifully designed map. That might be a snitch. Nope, it's a wasp. Really, man, Frozen Trail is going to be by the volcano, isn't it? It makes a lot of logical sense. I don't think they've confirmed exactly where it's going to be on the map. But I've speculated that it will be there just because, topographically speaking, that it appears to be the highest elevation on the map. And snow implies high altitude. Missing Mercury, if you were ever on a map and you say hey or whatever and the radar says, ah, you scared the crap out of me, it's probably me. Or me. That happens to me all the time. Typically, if I'm running around while trying to read chat and then all of a sudden I look up and there's a raider standing like right there around the corner, I just totally was not ready for him. Oh, there's another snitch. Coming in hot. I haven't been able to hear footsteps as much lately for some reason. Interesting. And you didn't alter any of your audio settings? I mean, it seems like a dumb, obvious question, but Missing Mercury is heading back to Blue Gate. Ile Folg. Good luck, my friend. Give me some more snitches. Night mode is still on too. Try turning night mode off. Because night mode effectively adds like a compressor to the audio. So it boosts a lot of the levels to where they're all of the same. And although sometimes it helps identify sounds quicker, you can lose out on the occlusion a bit. So I personally play with night mode off. It says Discord invite is invalid? Really? Where the hell did this last piece land? Oh, is that over there? Missing Mercury got the whole cracker quest. Outstanding. I just updated the Discord link in the description again. So let me know if you're still having a problem with it. Sends you a permanent link in DM. I've been putting permalinks in as well. I don't know where the issue's coming from. Yeah. Because yeah, the ones that I'm putting in the description are invites to the main Discord. And I'm setting the default expiration from 30 days to never. Okay, that worked. Cool. That's already turned up. Cool. Now we're up to 109 likes. $91 more to go until our next blueprint giveaway. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. Use the link in the description to head over to my Discord to the blueprint giveaway channel and enter the code word for this giveaway, which is Metal Puppy. As soon as we hit 200 likes, we'll be identifying another winner. Ooh, that's going to be a long shot. Dang, it disappeared. Be a little bit more centralized. Disuse, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Oh, there it is. I refreshed the link when setting to unlimited. Avoid that rocketeer, because we don't need none of that smoke. Oh, that comet went down super easy. Let's try that again. That other snitch. Oh, there's one. One, two.
Got parts we can use down there.
There we go. How many is that now? I don't know. Let's see, I think I had 21 or 24 back in my stash. So we have a lot. What's up, Derek? Yep, collecting snitch scanners because Ramses and I are going to pool our resources, go into a duo, and try to double my high score for the destroying flying arc inside the spaceport walls. My solo high score was 12,381. We're going to see if we can breach 24,000 on that. Here it says, ran a Bettina with silencer 3 horizontal grip and kinetic converter earlier. It was awesome. Oh, I know. That is an awesome setup. Just shreds arc. I'm going to try to go for at least 2 more snitches.
Spotter, over there.
Oh, that's a spotter. Shit, we did not want to aggro that. So that's just flying away. That's fine. You can go away. All right, we are up to 113 likes. Again, as soon as we get to 200 likes, we're doing another blueprint giveaway. Details on how to enter to win are in the description. Axon says, bro, open the Raider cache box. It's tick tick. All right, yeah, if the ticking's bothering you, I'll go ahead and open it. I know it's down there. I've just been ignoring it. Geez, game's been throwing a lot of medium shields at me.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Thanks, Shawnee. That must have been a comet. Southern VT growth. Good day, friend in chat. Hope all is well. All is super well. Pleasure to have you with us on the stream. Carrot says, I swear the medium shields had to be nerfed. They don't last that long at all anymore for me. Interesting. I haven't really noticed anything that makes me feel that way, but Darren says, lack of other players. I've not had it so quiet. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Guy says, bro, I think you're an Arc Raider game partner because there's no other Raiders. Any more snitches? Dude, just accept your fate. It's over.
There.
Get over here. I think that might be too far away. I don't think my rounds are even reaching it. It says, I'm not complaining. I like the PvE. It just feels odd. Been playing since beta, so used to it being populated. Yeah, I feel you, brother.
A snitch. There.
think we are good on the snitch scanners. Bye, Firefly. You can't take the sky from me.
All raiders, we have Arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh, I hope we didn't lose that one. All right, Exquisite, I'm glad somebody picked up on the Firefly quote. Jared, I can't believe you downed Firefly so quickly. I'm telling you, man, that is the beauty of the Renegade.
Snitch, the ruined homestead.
We hit that shot out fucking standing. Oh no! Oh, you bitch game. Darren says, I'm surprised they didn't lean more into cowboy outfits. Would suit this game well. Hell yeah. I want to see him do a crossover with Firefly and give us a Malcolm Reynolds skin. You guys doing close scrutiny? No. As a PvE player, I have zero desire to run the Delabra because it fucking sucks for Arc. And I don't need to farm Assessor matrices because I can find them in the Arc Couriers if I need to build another power descender, so there's really no reason for me to go into close scrutiny. Well, let's try to snap hook that one out of bounds. Yeah, I would, but normally with Arc parts like that, it pulls you to it rather than it to you. Plus, I have more than enough. Ooh, what am I out of? Stick. Oh, look at that. We got a queen reactor from Scrappy for the mixed fruits. Holy hot damn. All right, Ramses. Let's do this, baby. Garrett says, I want to see you run a Renegade with a kinetic converter. I would, except I traded all of my kinetic converters to Ramses for his anvil splitters. can double check, but I don't think I. Was that I needed? Plastic parts. Yeah.
Come on in. Perfect.
And I want to see a cutscene of Scrappy dragging that reactor back to your room. I want to see that too. He says, I was looking at a guy who was a PvP player the other day. When I was working, he had over 10,000 kills and they put him in friendly lobbies. Jesus. Here it says, I found 5 survivor augments over the last couple weeks, sold each of them for 4 kinetic converters on Metaforge. Nice. Way to make the system work for you. I went through all of that to build more advanced electrical components, and I have 4 of them in my stash. God, I'm an idiot. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 39, 40. I have 40 snitch scanners. Oh, repair the Renegade. Good comms. Let's see. Then repair the Renegade. We are just going to swap the Renegade.
Somebody take the smiley face to the anvil. It helps somehow.
Ram's resetting his internet, so he's not back on yet. Raver, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. All right. So here's the thing. So I can get rid of that. Zach, what's up, buddy? I've been gone for the last couple of days from my house. Not been home much. Well, not a lot is up. We've been having some fantastic raids and been doing a lot of blueprint giveaways. We're actually working on another one right now. We get the stream up to 200 likes. We're going to do another. Details on how to enter the winner in the description. But overall, things have been going super awesome. I noticed earlier that mouse felt a little bit weird, and I just realized that I don't have the weight in it. I don't know why I removed this. Oh, there we go. So much better. Need a bit more ammo. So going to need even more than that, though. I think I'm going to try the Renegade Venator combo. Got the flanking augment this week. Outstanding. Yeah, I've been running the Survivor last couple raids just while working on the snitch scanners. I think I'm going to continue the same for this next raid. But I've been pretty consistently running the flanking with the Venator Renegade, and it is just a brutal combo. No Wolfpack or Seekers to thin the herd? No. Wolfpacks and Seekers do not take out enough of the arc to justify the stash space. So one stack of Seekers will take out 5 Wasps. One Wolfpack, if I throw 6 snitch scanners, can take out 12 Wasps. But one stack of heavy ammo, or medium ammo, I'm sorry, can take out 26 Wasps. So in trying to min-max this trial, we need to allocate as much stash space as possible to the scanners and then the ammo. So what I'm debating, like, we can leave this one behind and grab one more stack of ammo. I think that's going to be wise. Contemplating, though, also leaving behind smokes. I can move these over to there and get 2 more stacks of ammo. Let's see. Need the snap hook? That's a tough one. The last time I left it behind to have extra space, I ended up needing it. Like, I still made it out okay. That's a damn good point. Do I really need it? Because I've not played this game in 3 days and it feels like a completely different game. Why? Not sure. Nothing's really changed on my end over the last 3 days. Who says I was pushing for Legend, now I'm down to Daredevil 3, not even playing the game anymore, just watching. No, sorry to hear you got disenfranchised to the point that you're not playing anymore, but we love having you on the stream. Glad you're here. Oh, there we go. Ramses is online. Ramses, what is up, my bro?
Senor Monty, how are you, my brother?
Muy bueno. ¿Y tú?
Muy bien, muy bien.
Wunderbar. All right. Sasha, a voice like Bob Ross. I like it. Hey, there you go. See, here on the Monty channel, we don't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents. All right, so I'm trying to optimize my loadout here. I've got
What you got?
4, 7, 10, 13. So I've got 39 snitch scanners. And then 5 stacks of medium ammo.
So I'm bringing in the MK3 cautious because I need the space. And I got 30 scanners, 2 wolf packs, about 6 seeker grenades.
Okay.
And 4 stacks of medium ammo and 2 stacks of launcher ammo.
Oh, you're going with the hull cracker.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Thank
so
God we don't get ratted.
oh, me too. So the other thing I'm thinking here is, let me do the math real quick. So right now, my bag, I've got 400 rounds of medium. Which in a perfect world is 133 wasps. So 5. Yeah, 125. You know, I'm almost thinking a Jupiter might be a better pick than the Renegade.
I could go Jupiter. I think that saves more on ammo.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking, so these 5 stacks of medium, that's 400 rounds, assuming every wasp engagement is perfect, meaning we kill it in exactly 3 shots. That's 133 wasps. But we all know, not going to be perfect, going to miss shots. Those same 5 stacks would be enough shots to take out a, what was it, 120 something? Oh, no, wait a minute. That's... Okay, never mind. 5 stacks of Jupiter ammo could take out 250 wasps. Right, because each energy clip stack is 5 clips. Each clip gives you... Oh, wait, 5 shots, not 10. So it's 5 times 5 is 25. Okay, 125 wasps. So 125 wasps with the same number of stacks with Jupiter ammo, but significantly higher likelihood of 1 shot to 1 kill.
Right.
So I'm going to leave these behind. That behind. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the ticket. Super hoping we don't get ratted. Okay.
Yeah, we just got to find a place that we're isolated and nobody could creep up behind us.
So when I was doing it, I was doing it down here by the pipes between the fuel lines and the departure building. But I'm thinking a better spot is probably going to be, I don't know if you're looking at the stream, but right here. So the most northern part of the map where you can walk around the wall. Right behind the trench hatch west.
Okay.
That area up there, super secluded. We'll have to test it to make sure that killing a wasp right there counts as inside the wall. It should. But that would be the ideal spot.
All right. Hopefully we get a close spawn.
Yeah, because I only brought one stack of adrenalines. I'm thinking if we don't get a super close spawn, or if we get a late raid, we just need to immediately hatch out and come back. Because the other thing is, when I got my 12,000, like, I was down to the wire. Like, I left with, I think, 30 seconds left. Oh wow, my game just crashed. Trevor, do I always use that green augment on the Venator? Oh, the angle grip 2? Yes. Helps cut down on the horizontal recoil, which is the hardest to control, but does not debuff my ADS speed. All right, can you hear me? Oh, Ramses might not be able to hear me. This game has an audio bug. Oh, you got me? Okay, cool.
I hear you.
All right.
Yeah.
We just need to leave.
Yeah, that's also a shitty one.
Of course, super bad omen. My game crashed while we were trying to depart. The Trevor Shredder asked, do you think it's better than any of the other grips? I was testing them last night, actually, for the Ven. So, for me, yes, it's the best. Because unless a gun has super aggressive vertical recoil, I always prefer to mitigate horizontal on an automatic weapon, because I can compensate for vertical by pulling down. But if it's bouncing left and right of center, that's almost impossible to consistently compensate for. So I always want to go for horizontal recoil control. And again, with my pistol, the goal is to have something that is a rapid deployment, emergency, extreme close quarters gun. So I don't want to put any attachment on it that harms my ADS speed or any aspect of my weapon handling. So that right there rules out the vertical grip 3, angle grip 3, and the horizontal grip, all of which harm your ADS. Hey, Raider.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, like the horizontal grip, the only gun I use that on is the patina. Because the patina tends to kind of bounce all over the place. Three more ones. All right, and we are up to 125 likes. Again, if you just recently joined the stream, we are doing blueprint giveaways today. Next giveaway triggers at 75 likes. You want to enter to have a chance to win a blueprint at the next giveaway? Details are in the description. Zach says, since I've made my second Steam account, I think I've decided I'm going to do a reset on my main account. I think it's worth it. Even if it's not, it's fun to redo everything. Hey, there you go. Richard, cool thing is you don't actually need to top off Jupiter ammo if you don't reload it. Unlike every other gun in the game, the first clip that goes into it does not actually pull from your inventory. All right, well, the game spawned us on the complete opposite side of the map of where I think we should be. But we can try doing the same strat up here. Or do you not want to chance it and try again for a closer spawn?
You're a boss. You're the boss.
I say we go for it.
All right.
Harry Plums, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. By the way, my inner grade schooler giggles every time I read your name, Harry Plums, and it's fucking hilarious.
Was that you?
No, there's raiders inside this building. Yo, Shark, when I get my Azeron I purchased with your code, can you give me like 24 hours off in tutorial? Jim, what's up, my brother? You know what? We burnt 4 minutes just getting to here. We got those two dudes chilling over there. I'm just going to burn my hatch key. Let's try this again. It took too long to farm all these snitch scanners to waste them on anything other than a perfect setup to a raid.
Yeah.
Now, what we're hoping for is a spawn right here. If we spawn here or somewhere right in here, we're golden, because the place that we want to farm this is right here. Because we can put our backs to this wall of the west hangar. We'll have full view of any approach that another raider could take. We throw all of our snitch scanners right here. It's inside the wall. Be easy to take them out, and we can burn every last second because the raider hatch is right there. This is really the perfect place to do this. James asks, what are you farming? We are working on the trial. So my best high score in solos was 12,381. That was me bringing 30 snitch scanners and doing it by myself with a renegade. Ramses and I each have a shit ton of scanners. I think he's got 30, I've got 39, and we're bringing Jupiters. So we'll be able to take them out a lot quicker, a lot better ammo efficiency. We are hoping to double that score and get 24,000. And ask, does that corner count as inside the wall? I did not know that. I'm just assuming it does because it is technically inside the wall. Whoa, we got the spawn. Oh, and we're 10 minutes late to the fucking raid. Embark, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Go fuck yourself.
This is gonna be shitty. You want to push our luck?
No, we're 10 minutes late. It took me the full 30 minutes to get the 12,000 points. There's no way we'll be able to double it in 2/3 the time. No, Embark's just trolling. I swear to God, they're listening to chat. They know what our goal is. And they're just trolling. That's super disappointing, chat, because that was the perfect spawn. Actually, you know what? I've got an extra snitch scanner back at the base. I just want to test to make sure that this spot is going to work. So I'm going to throw one down real quick.
We got snipers.
Where are the snipers?
Southwest.
Okay, let's get to the hatch.
Isn't sure if they're sniping arcs or us.
They sent a shot that came super close to me. Shit, why didn't it show me trial progress? Oh, maybe because we didn't get any trial progress. Maybe that didn't count. Damn it.
Oh, we're behind a wall. I should have gave you credit.
It should have. But when we got out of the raid, it didn't show me a trial progress score screen. Which my inference is that means we didn't get any points. Should be disappointing. Does it show if you haven't beat your high score? Oh, that's a good point. That may also be why it didn't show. And unfortunately, with us getting sniped at, I didn't want to take the time to check it in raid. All right, let's try this horse shit again. Jim, yes, I have been going since last night. Oh my god, we spawned literally right here.
Yes. And a fresh raid.
Okay, let's do it. I'm throwing one down just for starters. That counted. Let's do this.
Drop mine. A sniper, snipers.
You're fucking kidding me.
East, east. Let's get out of here. Go, go, go. What the hell?
I swear to God, this is the fucking bullshit problem with duos versus solos. Being Care Bear lobbies non-stop for the last 3 days. We go back into duos and immediately it's like, oh, fuck you.
I hit one with the Jupiter.
Was he at least the one that tagged you first?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hopefully that didn't count against us. I guess we'll try again. Anne says, when I was trying to do the spaceport trial part in Duo, there was a team of 3 camping the last extract. That's so lame. Yeah, it is so lame. That extra sucked because that was literally the perfect spawn. I didn't even know it was possible to spawn exactly there. Like, that was so fucking perfect. Those deodorant adverse incel motherfucking cunt licking thunder cock juggling ball sacks decided to come in and shit on my parade.
We'll do this last attempt. If we're still PvP, then we'll try again later on.
Yep. Three minutes in. Damn it. Can we get a shirt with that phrase? Absolutely. Can you say what you really mean? Oh, I held back there a little bit. Believe it or not. Three minutes means the team got murdered or left. Yep. Truth with the 2 jewels. Thank you much. Yeah, Labib drums. We're playing with crossplay turned on. What you say? Got more PvE lobbies for duos? Really?
What server is that so we could jump in?
Right. All right. Here, let's. For science, I did have my matchmaking server set to automatic. I'm turning it back to North American. Let's turn crossplay off. Oh, you're on console. We can't turn crossplay off.
Yeah, but I'm grouped up with you. I don't think it should matter.
It does. It won't let me turn it off.
Okay. Oh, okay.
All right, let's try one more.
You say your server's at North American?
Yep.
Okay. I got that. Patch D. Hold on.
And says so it's Ramses's fault.
Yes.
No, it's just duos in general. It doesn't matter who I go in with on duos. This is what it's been like lately.
Before all this, we used to have Care Bear lobbies where we played guitars and stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, like, hell,
Those days.
remember when we had the string of harvester runs with Allure?
Yeah.
In trios, and they were insane. It was so Care Bear, it almost made me sick. Like we were one joint away from singing Kumbaya linked arm in arm.
Ah, freak, I forgot to reload my stims.
How many you got?
None. I just burned my last one.
Here.
Crap, thank you.
Yes, sir. Do we want to try it here?
I mean, there's a hatch there. Yeah, we could try here.
Okay. So I'm going to set up a defense for us.
You have a zip?
I do not. I only brought barricades.
Okay. Alright, my turn. Oh, you got it?
You can go ahead and throw yours too if you want.
Mine didn't set off. I think I'm in a cooldown.
Yeah, we exceeded the limit. Nice. Loading.
Little rusty with the Jupiter.
It happens. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's not setting off.
At
I
all?
wonder what's the cooldown.
Cooldown should be 30 seconds. I'll try mine again. But how did I not hit that? Oh. Okay, so only one of mine worked that time.
Yeah, it's not. But
Yeah, just save yours. I'll keep throwing one of mine at a time.
yeah.
Okay, that one didn't do anything.
Let me try. Okay, that won't work.
I threw another one too, and it didn't work.
No.
Let me try one of mine again. Oh, that one's working. We got raiders.
Yep. Where you at?
Say again.
Where did you go? I lost sight. Okay. He's moving away. I'm gonna drop another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop one. Loading. Tossing. And we're only at 5,300 and we're almost halfway through the raid. And that scanner didn't do anything. The ones that didn't go off, are you able to pick them back up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. So at least we're not wasting them.
I'm dropping you a stack. Nothing.
Loading. Tossing. Stud. Tossing. There we go, that one worked. Okay, we're at 62.
It won't trigger.
God damn.
Nice. We got a raider south.
Nice shooting.
I think they're taking the hatch. Yep, they're taking the hatch.
We're at 71. Yeah. Cool. Do you guys need a Rocketeer to boost those numbers? At this rate, you'll be at 12k again with all the non-spawns? Yeah, that's a good point. The truth, I wonder how long it's going to take the algorithm to figure out you're just doing PvE. Oh. Nice. Hey, that one that I threw didn't do anything.
Here, I'm dropping you stacks.
Yep. Wait, where is the second wasp? Was it DOA? The thing I'm noticing with using the Jupiters is we're killing them so fast that we're running into the spawn limit, which is not something I had with the Renegade. So that 12,000 may be a harder number to beat than I thought. Darren says, whomever created the sound for that gun needs an award. It just gets you. Absolutely. Poor Ark haven't got a chance. Come closer, my pretties. Hello, Clarice.
Nope.
Hey, chingados. I can't tell what the good ones are from
It's
the
like
broken
real
ones.
The good ones are the real shiny ones. Shit.
Start attacking the turbine. We're doing way more damage to this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry. It was such a bad idea. Ooh, I'm glad I got these barricades now. It's outside the wall. Oh, it might be back now.
Nice.
Damn it, we destroyed it. That sucks. I wanted to do more damage to it. Loading. $11,478. Well, we might be able to beat my previous score, but it's not going to be by a lot. I'm out of scanners.
Yeah, I'll drop you some. You got better luck than me.
Okay. I'm gonna try throwing 2, so we don't have a lot of time. All right, you take the scanner on the left. I'll take the one on the right. Nice. Scanner was it? Oh, there it goes. Well, we have beaten the previous score. Bam. Damn it. Nice shot.
Thank you, thank you. I'm bringing the big boy.
How big of a boy?
He's a nightmare. Here he comes.
Oh shit, okay. Nicely done, my friend. Yeah, that put us up to 14-5.
Yeah, that second one just despawned.
Let's start moving towards the hatch.
Oh, shit, 40 seconds?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't even know. Shit. Alright. Oh, there's one more.
All right, hatch open. Let's go.
Go.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, we got the last Rocketeer.
Yep, that should have helped out a lot. Oh, yeah.
16.6, yeah.
All right, not the double of the previous that I was hoping for, but damn good. Yeah, over another 4,500 or 4,300. Good to go. That last Rocketeer was perfect timing, and thank God you brought those wolf packs.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, of course, my internet's skipping now.
Uh-oh.
There we go. It's fixing itself.
Well, that boosts me up. I was at position 26. Now I'm at 18.
Nice. I went from 15 to 12. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Well, during that raid, my wife came into my office and was like, "Hey, do you think maybe it's time to take a little break?" Which is her very, very polite German way of saying you need to take a fucking break or I'm going to be mad at you. So I'm going to take a break.
Take that break.
Yep. But we'll definitely be back on. So Rams, as always, absolute pleasure playing with you, my friend.
Always, man. My brother. I'll see you next time.
Yep, you got it, buddy.
GG's.
GG's. All right. And chat, we are going to continue the blueprint giveaway when I come back. So we're at 136 likes. So next one was supposed to be at 200 likes. So we're 36 down. So we're going to maintain that for the next one. And we're going to keep the same channel going for the code word. So if you already entered Metal Puppy for this giveaway, you will still be entered when I come back. So even if you end up missing the next stream, which is going to be in an hour or two, you'll definitely still have a chance to win. But if I don't catch you there, thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are the best community ever. Like I said before, I'd be playing this game no matter what, but you guys put it up to a whole new level of awesome. Like I said, best community ever. I love you guys. Appreciate everything in chat. Exquisite Dead Guy with the gifted membership. Let's go, baby. God, you guys are just fucking awesome. Thank you so much. All right, so with that, keep looting, keep shooting. I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
This one's for the friendly raiders. Dust on my boots, fire in my veins. I roll through the wreckage and laugh at the flames. I don't chase the meta, I don't need the crown. I walk into chaos when the whole map burns down. I came to loot, I came to laugh. I'll pull your whole squad back from the ash. But cross that line and you're gonna see peace has a trigger when you mess with me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Rats in the lobby, smiles too clean. No mic gun out, acting real serene. Trust me, friend, yeah, I've heard that one. That's how bad choices meet a smoking gun. Loot drops ready, jokes on deck. Running buried city like a beautiful wreck. 60 grand fast, then I'm gone like smoke. Was it skill or luck? Hell, maybe both. I'll patch you up, I'll call things out. I'll drag you home when it all goes south. But in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm on it, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Loot, scoot, boogie through fire and fog. Snap hook swinging like an outlaw god. Smoke in my pocket, the fibs tucked tight. Terrible choices make a hell of a night. When the sky starts screaming and the ground starts to shake, I'm still cracking jokes while the big ones break. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm Ronnie, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. So if you see me out there, don't panic, don't aim. Just say hello. But if you shoot first, well, that's a skill issue with consequences.